ghost just making circles. And the same thing here in the middle area, where we have ghost with Pacman here. Here's a ghost, and here's a ghost, and they can just go places if I turn this. So that's pretty cool. So how about we get started? We initiate live splits, audio, and feel free to add some more if you have some chill vibes. Hey, Robs. It is really cute. Agreed. Are you friend? How was Tears of the Kingdom yesterday? Yes, I know what you did last summer. Except for last summer, it's yesterday. And these are all the small things, so these get deposited from here. Oh, shit, they're both black. Oh, this will be fun. At least these things are gray. Cool. Have you played the new Zelda? I have played the tutorial. I jumped down, I did 2 shrines, I found a monster in a well, and that's about it. I am not in the correct mindset yet, if that makes any sense. Does this work? Hey Regi, where's your song? It's after this, nerds. Certainly you hear some music now. Okay, how about I get the building? What do you mean no? Not working? You really don't hear? Okay, advanced audio properties. Nightbot remove. -14, monitor off. Meaning I don't get it double. It doesn't go to... Oh! Sorry, I'm stupid. So, I'm doing this thing where I am playing it live, but I'm not downloading it to the FOD, but I did it the other way around. So now... Now there should be. There we go. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's skip one here. Okay, let's get to building. I need a 3-piecer. And a 2-piecer. And 4 of these stubby legs. Oh, but then that's why. Sure. I can do that. But we didn't while leaving out your fans. No! My true fans will actually watch the thing live. I say true fans. As if I have a fan. Well, okay. I have gotten like 4 DMs in the last week. If I had, why this one guy is fanboying so much over me? If you are in the IndieFawn Discord, you know exactly what's up. Thank you. So, and I totally understand why they're asking that, because that guy was The way he worded some things, very creepy. And then I asked him, why are you obsessing over me? How could you not? Like, he's a nice kid and all, but he definitely a kid. So I think this next chapter, no, this chapter and the chapter after that, I'm going to finish the this is the game screen that I'm working on right now. Maybe for everyone who's here, as you all know, I am uh building what this guy has. So what I'm working on right here at the bottom, is the screen itself. I got half the cabinet up until like here. Uh, From here to like down. Without the joystick. I don't have the joystick yet. And then the rest is screen, the rest of the cabinet. This thing I already got. And then the back side, there's some stuff. So that's what's happening on the Pacman arcade right now. Okay, 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. A three-legger. I'm surprised with how few big things I got, but how many of these uh like connecting pieces there are. Holy shit, these can very easily fall off. I need to like really watch out. Uh That's why you wouldn't want to be famous. You're a Pac-Man? Take that back. A lot of kids do want to be famous. Funny enough. Like, whose dream wasn't it to I don't know. I don't know, become a famous rock artist or something. This thing goes here. I mean, I guess I wasn't as much of a dreamer back then. One north? Huh? Oh, it's in here. Oh, I got my fan on, and you can tell there's a gust. I should stop looking at my chatty. Yeah, being famous is. I mean, where there's fans, there's hate mail. Ooh, the T thing. Please tell me that you see something innocent in here, in this obvious letter T. I need one of those with two of these red things on the sides. Good. I also just see a T. There. Sometimes they make it way too easy. Okay. This one, where does this go? On top of the other T? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Wait, huh? I'm doing something wrong, I think. I have a feeling I'm doing something wrong. Actually, no. Am I? This corner is black. Okay, I'm not doing anything wrong. They're just showing different colors. That's it. Two of these two pieces and get all the grays and put them on here. The drawings are wrong, believe me. Good luck with your meeting. When they all come in your stream. Two stuffs on that T-piece. I don't know, the T-piece is alright. I need something heavy to keep it from winding. Then I need the long things, two of them. Which one? The one with the plus in the middle. And the blue one. Here's your music, Rigi. It's a capital I, but it's missing the one line. Okay, this goes on here. Yeah. Oh, I think I know what this is going to be. This is where the one of the ghosts is going to stay put. There. So for you, this is upside down. Like this is the top and this is the bottom of the screen, so to say. Two of these corner pieces. All man, all of these pieces they're gonna go away so fast. Two of those singular things, which is super difficult to see because everything is the same color. Hey, at least I'm smart enough to put this all in a thing that that isn't able to like fall off. So I'm happy that I'm smart like that. Yes, I'm giving myself a pat on the back. You know. How do I put this on like that? And this is the other way around. I'm currently making the starting position for Pacman. I really want to learn how to play Pacman. Like, well. Like being like knowing having a basic understanding of how classic games work. It's really cool. Pac-Man, for example. But another example is Tetris. It's really cool. Donkey Kong. I mean, Donkey Kong is. I'm gonna repeat what I said before. Easy to learn, but it's something completely different to master. Okay, 6 of these gray rocks. I wanted to say that that game where that Mexican man was known for. Todd Rogers. I don't know where he's famous. even though everyone knows he's cheating. Where? Oh, that's there. Wait, that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, that my mistake. Okay, we got the really big T. One in here, two up there. Oh, oh, this one is placed wrong. Shit. I'll finish making this real quick. I misplaced one of the pieces. Haha, you suck 7122. Good music, Rigi. Really. Hmm. I am scared for your next song, however. Okay, so I need to get this one out. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. Okay, so now this will surprisingly go well. There. There. That wasn't that hard. I also got good taste. And bad taste at the same time. I can't wait to put all these rods in things. Three. When did I start streaming this? Was it Friday? I think it was Friday because I only streamed GTA after it. It's on top of the Mega T. It's on the bottom of the other Mega T. You don't like genres or bands. You like what sounds good. I mean, I get the same. But then again, I can appreciate Seabat. So there is something to say about that. So you can see that there's a lot more gray stops on the page here. I think I'm gonna do something else. I need 2 of these and 6 of those gray rods, which I think are the last rods. After that is going to be more difficult. 4, 5, 6. Okay, what am I doing with these? Oh, I'm just making double of these? Oh, okay, that's stupidly easy. Actually, please, I'll do it even. Request song. CBAT. I'm not saying this is good. But I'm definitely saying that it doesn't sound the worst. And if you know the meme about the song, yeah, may God bless your soul. Okay, and this goes. This piece isn't.
Ice cream day! Oh snap! It's ice cream day!
Hey, Yu.
Rocky Road! I'm mode! Oh, I'm in the mode for ice cream day!
That's in the title, right? SR with YouTube links are on. Yeah. Holy shit, 64. Wait, what? I need to do one thing 64 times. So, I got this little tube. I need to put two of these black things in it. One, two. So it's like I don't know, it looks like a hot dog because the bun is sticking out or the meat is sticking out. Then I need to put one of these creamy packs in it and put them in the field. At least I have a map of where they all go. So yeah, wish me luck. I think I'm just gonna do a lot of mass work. Yeah, okay, you're right. My apologies for doubting you. In the meantime, whenever someone has what is it, song request on, speaking which, you, their song request. I know you can make good use of that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make 8 of these things, and then I'm gonna put all 8 of them in. Because I need to do this 64 times. Yeah. This is literally the corner you can't here. There. Now you can see exactly what I'm doing. I'm so sorry for the song. You learn I found what not to request over the years. That's doesn't sounds foreboding. So I can appreciate the musical structure in this. That's all I'm saying about it. Dudley, the true Harry Potter antagonist. Be happy this is a short song. Okay, what am I making now? That's 7 pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna start with this area. Just because this is 7 pieces. Okay, skip. Here, happy? Just so that I don't lose every one that's watching.
If there is evil in this world, it lurks in the hearts of men.
Hey, Fearful. So, you've got Pikmin 1, 2, 3. Totally not pirated. Metroid Remaster put some PSP ROMs on the PSP MU. Okay. You'll certainly won't die. I love how you're afraid of, like, what's the words? Being bored. You don't have to. It's all good. No one will hurt you. Except the boogeyman. You don't sail the seas, you fly over the sea. It's not even a sea, it's an ocean. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. So here's your number. Take a small card game like Flux or something. You don't need power to play those, just a place to put cards. Flux is really portable. You can tell on my Pirate Flux box because it's so. Yeah. Speaking of Flux, how's life, Fearful? I was playing Phasmo 2 days ago with Prime Delta. And Scrooge. Monopoly deal. I know I'm pronouncing it funny. Instead of Monopoly, it's Monopoly. That's how we Dutch people learn to say it. So call me maybe. Oh yeah, sorry, Ugu. Yes, this is the playfield. Oh, you weren't there yet. But yeah, this is the playfield. Like you got Pacman over here and Inky right here, who is you know making circles here. And Pinky and Clyde following Pac-Man over here. If I turn this the other way, then they all go backwards. No. This is kind of the first big Lego thing I'm building, other than like legit baby things. And I have so much expectations of Lego right now. Like anything else, like this is a masterpiece, and anything less is gonna suck because it's not as smart. Now I'm one short. No, we getting Eurovision. We are getting Eurovision. Did you know the ESA peeps are so much into Eurovision? Definitely Orania. Bugyu, I approve. Dudley's theme. Yo, frame perfect. Who requested that? Robs. You're amazing. Did you know that whenever they made the song, it took me a while, but I eventually registered the name Big Champ 64 on Twitch. And then I posted that in, what is it? In the ESA channel. Edenol was like, what? And I revealed it was me. Then he hated it. Ah, just kidding. Yeah, that's true. The person who made Frame Perfect, I think it was like a sorta like Fiverr commission. But then again, is that the writer though? Like you can be really good musically, but that doesn't make you a great songwriter. That's also a really different cake. I'm gonna uh song was saved up your cute. Wait, I do have another song that I want to play. Uh, did that work? That did work. Yo, nice. Oh, this might not have been the best. I got 5 of them, right? 5, yeah. I need 6 of those. I'm gonna go to the left for now. I'm gonna be an optimist about this. Like, it's so weird how this sounds so good. This song, in terms of songwriting. This shouldn't sound good, but it does. Uh, try the queue. You can only have a maximum of 2 in the queue. But you don't have. I don't think your went through. Which is this? Sonic Advance 2. No, it didn't go through. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, okay. It's Nightbot. I honestly don't know how this works. I normally have Nightbot banned in my chat. Literally, I'm banned him for this stream. So hey, Amy. Was that the artist Eliza? Yeah, that reminds me. Amy, I found something. Okay, it wasn't as Amazing as I thought it'd be, but still. Why did I keep that one in? Is that a good quote? Why am I on top? Okay, this does sound good. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. It's the saxophone guy who is humping. I'm proud of all of you. Like, I have one rule, no ear rape. And y'all are definitely succeeding in that rule. And I'm the person who put on Seabat. Okay, this is the last stuff that I need to do on the right side, so I'm gonna finish that real quick, and after that focus on left. Oh wait! These are the pellets! You know, the power pellets that Pacman is collecting. I think, at least. Is it in the Sergeant stream? It's not? Damn. Burn the Sergeant silence. You expected to see chickens? Do you guys want... actually... We can probably arrange something like that. Do I want a display capture? I want a window capture. There's not like... Reek, what are you doing? Reek, the music stopped. Reek, the music stopped. Yes, but here. Let me be nice to you, okay? There, I think the cropping's not perfect. Okay, a little bit better. I even rewinded a little bit. So you can't say that I don't love you. Hello? Can you go in? You know what? My thing is like my stuff is actually in this one. My PlayStation. No, wait. There. This controller is actually in the song. This specific controller. You can go speak chapstick before. Perfect. Actually, I think my world record is also in there. It's been a while since Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen this. Also, yo, Grumpy. See, not 13. Faster, I can play. Now it's green. Yo, it's Pepsi Man. Who can Pepsi Man be, huh? Huh? Yo, it's my controller. Yo, it's Edenol's face. Okay, now my world record isn't in. It wasn't something else. I think it was in another video where you could hear Ronald yell. Yeah, where you can hear Ronald yell, "It's a new world record!" Of snipper clips, by the way. No, the Goose Run was terrible. No, shit. Snipper clips.
I'm a doctor. Saving lives is my purpose.
Speaking of world records. Hey, Leo. Oh, and now everyone else has to lose the game? Oh, someone's thankful. I totally lost count of how many stuff I got. But at least I got a map, so I don't really need to count. The game, Gene. You lost it. As well. Someone give me a sub to Reek. It's not a PS1 game, silly. It's on a better console. Actually, a worse console, but still. Oh, what? Something fell. Oh, it's that thing. I think I need like 16 more. This is not 8 ones. Yeah, I need 16 more of these, so understandable. We're Rani Core? So I can get work to do before you can finally relax. Alright, have fun working. I know that's. I didn't expect you to do anything else. I can't even listen when I'm working, since I need to listen to people. Speaking of which, I actually called the shop today. Since I ordered some bass guitar parts, but they never came in. And so I got out of him that I got a new packing machine, which is greener, but they are still having some kinks with it. So that's why my order was like Well, was late, is late. Period. The issue is that I also ordered the bass guitar. And I wanted it to arrive on Thursday. So if that's not happening, well, I already can't play bass guitar now, so... That's not true. I still have one working bass guitar. But it's a 4-string, and I'm particularly trained in 5-string. That I just have config to do. I had a little job at a, what is it? Like a housing corporation. Which it was just data entry. And I did everything so fast that, what is it? Yeah, I did everything so fast. I just read the news during... I couldn't do like anything super special. Since I was in office. I did listen to my podcast during it, which no one minded. That I was just using my own earbuds and whatnot. So, I'm thankful for that. And then I automated the shit out of my job. Which, well, it was like a 6-week thing. But I completed it in 4. So I literally shot myself in the foot. If I could have been that much slower, you know? I did get a message that I wanted me back for this year. But yeah, I'm doing something else. But it's nice to hear that, you know, you're being appreciated somewhere. Okay, I need to do 8 more of these packs. Okay, so the song that we're going to listen to now is my addition. You might recognize it. If you can hear it. Wait, why is it not playing? Like open doors. So, I wanted to listen to the piano play at the start. Because that's definitely the best part. Like, everything that you don't hear in the studio, that's what I love the most. This is why 70 euros for a concert ticket is not too much. It's the experience. Yeah, the FOD won't have it. Proper mastered song with good headphones to hear it in a way that you can't use over radio. Yeah, but that's all like completely different from being there in person and seeing all the little transformations that they do for you when you're there. There is nothing better than watching Metallica play, and all of a sudden James Hetfield just falls in one of the pits, then one of the guitars stop playing because he fell down. You can't replicate that in a studio album, man. Even though they released it on MP3 and FLAC, and I bought it, and I can even hear that part. Such a good nostalgia trip. I don't even like banana. I'm not saying that I devalue studio albums. I'm just saying, look at it from my side. Can't wake up. Call my name and see me from the... Mm, to... Like, especially in this day and age where auto tune is literally everything. I so much appreciate like non auto tune better. Yo, is that Eliza? So I guess you two title by Downy Brownie. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the correct one. Actually, let me here. Hmm. This is the actual song, but at least we got a few. This is a banger. Okay, so literally what I've done in this half an hour is recreate all the power pellets on the field. You might recognize the lower left part. The lower right part is gone because of the ghosts. Top left, top right. I have one spare part. Okay. Back number 9. Oh shit, it is loud. I'm sorry. Sorry. It was because blame Evanescence. They can mix their audio. Anyway, what I said. Back number 9. But they're fully staffed. Ah, sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh we're finally gonna like make the map. Visually that is. We're gonna make the map. Wrong dong is indeed not a command. Or a free, a long fin. Wait, where's a long fin? They never gave me a long fin. Oh, here it is. Then a free and a 2. So I got this guy. Is this without text? That would be so evil. Then get a free. Oh no, there are lyrics. Oh, because that makes you look big. Mashup is cool. Riekelt. Okay, this goes on the bottom. Bottom? Yeah, bottom. So what I just built goes here. Two of these. Who even got these? Got one? I got two. And I need the flat spores. Oh, this needs to be on the top. You have tickets you need to reply to. Reply! Don't be here if you need to work. Oh, I do need to turn this around. You need to debate a family member with it someday. What's wall spin? Okay, get two of these tank guards. Someone ported Pizza Tower to the Switch. Is that someone the deaf by chance? Oh, homebrew. I won't play it then. Especially with indie devs. With indie games. I wanna pay for the games. Mm. Wait, how is this happening? Wait. Oh, here. Oh, now I need to turn around again. Screw you, buddy. Decompile the codes. Okay. At least it's homebrew. Richard O'Brien. This is the tale of Richard O'Brien. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizards. I've seen them live this year in Tilburg. That was pretty cool. I've never heard their music before. So it's a different kind of It wasn't. Yeah, it was definitely a different kind of experiencing music. There were also a lot of annoying people trying to crowd surf, and there was this one girl who literally tried to stand on a spot where I was, and she tried to like definitely push me away. But I'm one of those people that I'm just standing my ground, and I don't let myself get pushed away. So at one point, I think she understood the hint that I wasn't budging. So she literally said, "Hey, I was standing here first," and I just said, "Okay, and." Like, you don't pay for a spot, you pay to be there. Like, she was tall enough. She didn't. I don't know. Gotta get it a mosh. No, I didn't. I don't mosh. I didn't trust. I don't trust those moshers that were there. If it's a disturbed, yeah, if it was disturbed, I trust those people more than I trust the people that I saw there. They were mostly scene kids. This sounds familiar, Gene. Uh, monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, like that. Cool. Nope. I don't think you can actually see what I'm doing right now. It's putting black things on other black things, or even obscuring other things. So if anything, you would be able to see less. I need something heavier. Whatever. Okay, I got a 3, a 2, 1, and another 2. Uh, Actually, just give it a little bit. You'll see. So that's this one. Yeah. I can't wait to put these blue pieces on. Like, you didn't even know. Uh, Okay, I need two lonely knobs, 3 2s, and 2 3s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. So what do we need to build? I have a 3. Yo, snipper clips. Where's Ronald? Oh, thanks, Ogyu. What am I doing even? Oh, they don't show you what you need to do here anymore. It's kind of weird. People redesigning Hit and Run. They're remaking it, or is it a passion project by some fans? Okay. I haven't. That's why I haven't heard of it yet. Again, I also don't follow this. Being put into it. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, now I need to put a song in. Actually, I already put a song in. Uh. Oh, I know one. I know one. The Del Rey. Request song. There. You can't tell, but I added it. 1, 2. 1. Oh, I'm almost out of these pieces. No, I am completely out of these pieces. I heightened every lower thing, almost at least. Yeah, I almost heightened this thing. The other way around. And for whatever reason, I'm making a wall right now. So I got these wall pieces that I need to put on the sides here. Just kidding, I know exactly why. Totally. This is not aesthetically pleasing. So this is uh this is a like a wall piece with an indent on the other side. But this is just a brick that doesn't have an indent. And they're mixing those together. And I am appalled by the fact that they let me do that. But then again, you don't really see the indent on the final thing. So I still need to like properly play Hades. I played a little bit, never finished it. Okay, here you do see the indents. Step away to go to the bedroom, and Reek lost his hat. I literally put that off, like, I only had it on for like a minute. I know what you were expecting. Yeah, I made a mistake here. There. Do. Wait, 2 and 3. Yeah, 2 and 3. Do I look like an entertainer? Just kidding. Did hear Lego? Can I have the set after you build it? If you come and get it and give me 270 euros, I will. Or give me a new set, so I can milk this this content factory dry. Okay, this is actually the last non-blue piece, so now I'm actually gonna like draw on this thing, so to say. Hey, Soviets. 10 points rewards for the hats. Can I have to set? It was actually loud for me. Is there real speedruns for Lego building? I doubt it. It's worth 54274 euro in parts. Does it? And I know the guy who did it. Then who is it? One corner. 2 corner. 3 corner. 4 corner. And fill everything in everything in between. Yes, even that thing. I'm so sorry. Soviet must have heard that a million times now. Oh, yo, I know this song. And before, I'd be surprised if you didn't. Aussie speedrunner does trauma center for Lego. Oh, then I don't know him. Okay. I don't know this. So I think you have an idea of what I'm doing right now. This looks insanely retro. Lego building has this kind of vibe where it takes a while before how do I say this? It takes a while before you see what's happening. However, with this set, it's not as bad actually. Big ones. There's one here, and there's one up here. And everything in between needs to have small chart. Those 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Do no stress. Two. Hmm. Okay, I have 8 corners in all the places you expect them. There's 1 long boy. Actually, there's more, but where though? Oh, in the bottom, in the middle. Ina. Yes, this is all Ape Escape. One corner, 2 corners. This is the actual girl who sang it. Is it? That surprises me. Please tell me the name of this rhythm game you play. Actually, DM it to me in Discord. Okay. Two. Yeah, is it? I mean, if it's Taiko, I'll remember that. 7 long ones. Gonna place those first. And then I'm done with chapter 9. This sounds so auto-tuned. Holy shit, it's not even funny. I might also be this might also be way too loud now that I think about it. Taiko no Tatsuyin. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, I think I forgot something in this corner, but I didn't. I wouldn't know. Shit. Okay, good. Thought I lost the piece. I think there's something wrong with the computer. It's kind of, there's something wrong with the lyrics. I'm gonna increase my speaker sound because Yeah, there. I need new speakers. Actually, big question. What volume level do you have your speakers normally at? I have all my speakers usually in like 50%. That's where I want it to be because I don't. But I feel like 80% is what I need it to be able to like listen to things comfortably. Yeah, but headphones, same thing. Okay, no, that's not true. For headphones, I use like 50. I guess that's okay. Oh, actually, I could have went to the full 100% on my mixer. Never mind. This goes back to like 65. Chapter 9, people. Chapter 9. Usually what I go for around that 100% if you want to deafen yourself. Oh. Chapter 10. What do we have? We have a lot of red pieces. Okay, that is quite loud. Go down to the depths. Add a gain and set it to plus 25. You add a gain and set it to plus 25. Don't tell other people what to do. Be a man, do it yourself. Or at the least, join them. I come up for the weak boys. You did, you went deaf. What are you saying? I can't hear you. Where's my... Oh, there. Oh, there's wall spin. Oh, there's a chair... Cherry. Okay, I don't know what I need. I need two of the... No? 1, 2. This thing? Uh... Not that one? Something that looks like it, but not that one. Uh... This thing? A brown pole? Or cream? This thing? And an ice... Whatever this is. Okay. So what do I do? I have this thing. A hamburger? I have hamburger, this thing for these knobs. Put a cherry in it. Oh, I can just turn this. Okay. So around there. Turn my cherries. Don't pop them. Yeah, perfect. And it all goes here. I'm sorry, I have literally no clue what's happening to me right now. So, get this thing. Two of these. Get these half bricks. These half 1x1s. One more. I know you're here. Is it still funny to blame Lego for not sending me enough of everything if I can't find it? Was that ever funny? So many ads and no gift subs. Yeah. No one's gift subbing. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizards. This was such an 80s band, by the way. So the ads were like 15 minutes ago. This one. Portal Radio, decompressed. Oh boy. Oh, that reminds me. Another song that will deafen you. Oh, fuck. Get a better one then. Monthly. Oh, yo, I need one of my. I need the orange spook. Ah, here he is. What's the orange one again? Binky. This is Binky. This has to be Binky. What's the difference between uBlock and uBlock Origin? And can't you get uBlock? Oh, uBlock is fake. uBlock Origin. Well, I mean, Origin. You know the Origin. Can't they literally, what are the words I'm searching for? Can't they literally sue for the to like for the other one to not use the name because it's their name? Literally their brand. Don't you love it when you need to make like an impossible construction? Oh, this one's also gonna fall off if I don't watch out. Like these things are so loose on top of each other that looking at them it just falls apart. Now we need to add these cones on the bottom. And now it falls off again. Dev build. You got some juicy dev codes. Okay, this needs to be in here. There, I think. Whee! So I got a, yeah, I'm done here anyways. So I got a cherry and binky. And it can move. I hear a beeping sound. Oh, that's in the neighborhood. Okay. Okay. I need to put this on its side right now, so I'm sorry. You're gonna lose sight of it. Why do we need to put this on its side for? That sounds stupid. I'm not. Okay, I need two of these two ones. I need one, two of these free ones, a free and a two bluer. Okay. So I need to put the one on the two. You know? Now that I'm earning money, I was actually like contemplating getting YouTube Premium, but the more I keep thinking about it, the more I know it's a bad deal because it's way too expensive for what's the word, like not seeing ads and whatnot. Like I'm already seeing Linus Tech Tips videos without any ads because I'm paying $3 a month for Flowplane. Which is real, dog. Okay. Two, a one, and a free piece. Other way around. Where is this? Oh, it's underneath here. Okay. How does this work? Huh? Oh, what? Oh, I see. I need to like push this in and push this one in and push. I mean, this one's already pushed in. This is why you need to turn it on its sides. So I can't put it down anymore because there's yeah, a pin in. So I need to have a 2 and a 3. Be excellent. Rufus! Oh, good fuck money. If only I could watch Floatplane for free. Then watch it on YouTube. I would pay for Floatplane for LTT specifically because extended videos does sound fun. It does. There are some really fun extras. Which sometimes are worth it. Most of the times. I'm missing one of these. Oh, yeah. I was joking, never mind. I wanted to say I'm not joking, but I was actually... Well, not joking. I love stupid users. I love banging my head against the wall. Leo, I don't know who your customers are, but believe me, I know your pain. Like, I need to speak to, like, people who are above 70 years old that expect that their computer that they built in 2010, or built, that they bought in 2010, still function. Why is this not working? Yeah, we don't officially support this anymore. That's stupid. Why? Okay, now I need to put it on its here. So this is the underside of Pacman. You wouldn't recognize it, but it's true. This is the underside of Pacman. Please don't tell your little brother or sister that. It would ruin their childhood. You're not gonna be that guy, right? Telling to them that Santa Claus is not real. I can say it is. Because you need to be 13 years or older to be on Twitch. And this piece. There's 2 exclusives per week that aren't on YouTube, including exclusive live streams. Yeah, they are. Some extended cuts too of some videos. Yep, that recent the video with the 250 horsepower blower. That's on there. The extended version, that is. I can't upload them on YouTube. You say never, but I'm paying €3 a month instead of 5 because I'm OG. Not really. They hired the prices, I think, and I was lucky to be already a paying member for them. I don't even remember doing that. Shit. But I'm not complaining. There's a yellow thing on my floor. And it's not piss. Oh, here. And this. So now I'm building the mechanism for it to move everything. I wasn't done yet. But thank you. Cream. This thing. 4 of those. Connects things connection. Yeah, these are the correct ones. Stop. The blue wheel. This really ugly looking connection block. And 2 of these thingies. Okay. I got things. What am I doing? I got this thing. I put 2 black things in here. The play, I assume play, custom Taiko songs on official arcades. Yo. Share flow plane. I got 2-factor authentication, doesn't work. Didn't feel as dramatic. With the fan video, what fan video? Livable income, I spent the $5. Even when I did not have a livable income, I'd spend it. Also, I'm definitely posturing, but I'm not promising that for long. Here, I reckon. Yeah. But I understand. Like, I'm not shaming you. This one? Uh, yeah, this is actually correct. I'm out of the way. Giant fan. Oh, that fan video. Yeah, I expected a bit more too in the end with computers, you know? I get you there. You expect so much more. I need a really long rod. A black rod. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. I need to put a yellow ring on it. And a gray circular thing. The way around. Another yellow sandwich. And a purple, a cream wheel. Oh yeah, this is Lucky Star. I guess people just put it there because it looks fun. I don't remember much about Lucky Star. Except that it's literally going about nothing. That's an Amy thing? Amy hasn't requested songs anymore in a while. Amy Kachu! I think she's gone. If she's here, she usually doesn't stay long. Wait, which one is it? Uh, wrong joint. Wrong joint. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so I built this. What this does, I have no idea. But it needs to be on the thing in a little bit. So I got this. Then I need a long red rod. Let me get all the things. No. Oh, it does work this way. Okay. Uh, one cream wheel. Three of these gray. One, two, three. My sister actually went to a friend of hers in a neighborhood that's not the best neighborhood because there's a lot of bars and drunk people and low class people, so to say. And she was harassed by some by the neighbor of that person. You want to know the fun part about it? He has the exact same name as RuneScape, the guy that always gets banned in my chat, and Nepu. And I laughed about that. And I need one of these as well. So what I just built is well, I think it's better if I show you in a little bit once everything is like attached. But I built a really long this thing. What I'm doing with that is what am I doing with that? That this is like a motor. Oh, it is a motor. Uh, I think there's something wrong with the measurements. One, two, three. There is something. Shit, there is something wrong with the measurements. Shit. How do I get this thing out? With the help of this thing, of course. Oh, that's what this thing is for. All the things that could go wrong, that'd be this thing. Out of Tartarus. Bits. Fuck. Uh. Okay, so it's only one step. Okay, I need to make this thing. Cream wheel. This is some really good music.
Great. My stream got goated with 36 stroopwafels. Dankjewel very much you Markyard 44 pannenkoek.
Yo, Markyard. Good day, sir. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry it still says Spyro the Dragon. I'm lazy. And fixing that. I was stream, friend. I was presumably Ape Escape. For those who don't know, Markyard is the newest upcoming Ape Escape speedrunner. Okay, time to reattach. Hopefully everything is positioned correctly now. It does look like it. Attach. 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 Okay. It. Yeah, I think it works. How loud is this? Not loud enough. No PB, but a decent 53. Nice. Nice. So, I have to immediately explain what I'm building. Even though it literally says in the title what I'm building. This is the Pacman board. And it has some like automations going in. Also, hey everyone for that came in with Markyard. Yo, E-Ninja. I'm Riekelt. I, for whatever reason, have to verify his runs. I'm also an Ape Escape 1, 2, and 3 runner, even though I haven't done 1 in I haven't done 2 in a while. 2 is my main game, but I haven't done it in a while. But what I do have to show is this little thing that I built earlier. And if I press this button on the bottom, on the back, it turns around. This is so insanely cool. I'm gonna attach everything together like later. Hey, not Kai Guy. 4, 5, 6. The smaller, yeah, but the smaller sides on the sides. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1. This is 2. 3 has been more your main recently. I mean, because I've been, yeah, I've been enjoying survival mode. That is true, but 2 is definitely my main. So happy that most of Lego is, what sort? Literally forgot the words. If it's something on the one side, it's literally the same on the other side. Synonymous? No. Kind of synonymous, but that's not the words. You just run rando fast. Rando of what? One? Symmetrical, that's it. Yeah, it was a C. Like SY. Words. Also, hey, I got aphasia. Surprise. Okay, this is a weird combination of things. What music? Oh, it can just be this one. And a chair? Who has chairs? Silva Gunner. I knew it. If normal music, it has to be Silva Gunner. Or Gilva Sunner, whatever the name is. The Enterprise, the FF4. Yo, nice. I have heard things about that. Not a lot of things, but I did hear things. 2 of these. I'm currently building a mega chair. Leo submitted this. I want the whole world to know Leo submitted this. He did great. And a flat one on top. So, I need to build another one of those. One and two. And another chair and a white sheet. Or a yellow. And get another yellow and get the red grabby hands. Then the building blocks, the bricks. They're all bricks. Just with this. Get another chair. Yellow. Gray flats. Yo, Leo, here's your portal. What do I do with this bits? Put these here? The top one or bottom one? Top. No. Yeah. So, we got hooks now. Oh, do we need to do the same again? Why could I immediately make 4? Jeez. Oh, no, this is different. This is different. Is it different? Yeah, it is different. I think it's songs with an S. If you want to see the current queue. Next up is Candy Mountain from Kirby. This one. Is this the thing? That's not the one. That's the one I saved. Mao Zedong propaganda? Rijiku. I'm gonna act like I didn't see that. Two more of these building bricks. I think yeah, I totally did fuck something up. Thank the Lord. I'm so happy that Lego gave me this Lego tool, so to say. This is like a multi-tool to undo things if I mess up, which I just did. So I just added those. Then I need to add this thing to the side and add a flat top. So that's one. Now I need to repeat the process. So get a chair. Get this thing. I'm almost done with this chapter as well. Me, that this Lego is still a thing. I'd like to buy it as well someday. Now just watch. That'll be the joyous thing. Once I finish this, I'll show you what I actually, what I've already achieved. But it's such a cool piece of thing. It actually came out last month, so it's not like you missed it or anything. Get a. Where's that thing? This thing. If you step on it. Hey, Tony. Also, hey, working player. Yo, monster. Sorry, I totally missed you. This is why I banned Nightbot. Because I hate Nightbot speaking. I'm not gonna listen to this for 6 minutes. Holy shit. More of these blocks with holes in them. So yeah, like I said, I'm almost done with this chapter, so I can show off what I made. Flat top. I think if the camera would be here, that would probably be better. Yeah. So this thing goes here. The other thing goes here. Bottom. This should all nicely fit. If I didn't make any mistakes. Yeah. Why are you not working with me? There. Uh, this orange thing and a red. Yeah, this thing. This goes in here. Goes like that on this device. There. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. That chapter. No, no, not yet, not yet. We still got some other fittings to finish. How do they work? This is how they work.
Oh my god!
Yo, Fearful, yo, someone.
Fearful_senior just resubscribed for 25 months. This escalated slow.
This escalated slow, indeed. Thank you for resubscribing, Mr. Fearful_senior. I mean, speedrun. Do you understand I only put this on because it sounds good, not for any other reason you may be thinking. I have Mao Zedong playing cards because of Yaoi. You don't have to defend yourself at all. Really. Okay, turn this around. And then on the bottom, put these two here, I think. My mother actually saw that, and she really thought that Yaoi was what's the correct word? A communist. Okay, 3 more pieces, then I think I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Then 2 Pacmans. I think this is like the score status. Oh, that's a cherry. Don't need another cherry. I could add another cherry if I really wanted to. Oh yeah, these are the extra lives, of course. I know I'm not doing a good job at showing it. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, so this is what I have right now. I have the screen of Pacman. I allowed myself to sleep in today, which was necessary. I'm doing okay. Nice. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I am actually gonna skip this. It's already been 5.5 minutes. So, we got the screen with movable objects. I think the Pacman one either or not attached or not working. I honestly don't know which it is. Oh, this one is not really spinning. Wait, am I this stupid? Am I this stupid? I am this stupid. Okay, how much do I need to break to fix this? I put on a gear backwards. Uh, this is pretty fixable, but I do need to like undo a few things. One. Actually, I can use this one to throw this one out. Seeing you at BSG. You already said that last week. Or do you mean Tony? Hello, everyone except Riekelt. Okay, fuck you too. Just kidding. Oh, Tony. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess I guess this works too. Oh yeah, let's say that I'm really breaking something. What if I can fix the issue right here? Get this back in. Get this back in as well. How do people do this? I think music is a bit too loud. There. Okay, so I think now the center literally fell off. Okay. Hmm. Actually, shit, this needs to be turned around. Yeah, okay. So if I now turn the crank. Yeah. Look. So now, if I spin this crank, you can see that everything is moving now. And maybe not everything. Why is it? There's something keeping me from spinning. What? Oh, it's that. I can fix that real quick. Yeah, here. Look, everything is moving by itself. Well, I'm cranking it, but everything's moving. This is so brilliant. So brilliant. Okay, and the other things that some people already seen a few times is the arcade cabinet itself. With really fun stickers. And then the top piece. So Tony, what are you gonna do about your PlayStation situation? You gonna buy a new one? We'll just use the Xbox. That's not even remotely funny. Yeah, Tony's PlayStation is kaput. We did arrange a funeral. My Twitch account successful login. Oh yeah, that was me. Watch out for exclusive drops. Cool. Okay, chapter 11. Are you ready? Turns off and blinks red. I think I'm actually gonna continue building the cabinet right now. Okay, there are small components. Cool. So, from what I know with PS2s, that's an overheating problem. I mean, he lives in Greece, so understandable. Cleaning it from surface. Yeah, but surface dust is not cleaning. That's like putting your hand over the table and then say, "Look, Mom, there's nothing on there," but there's so many microbes. He's not wrong about that last part. There's a reason why the Xbox 360 clean the fan, Flo. Oh. There's a reason the Xbox 360 won that like high-end console generation. Obviously, the Wii won. Obviously. Is it this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, it's this one. This is gonna be terrible with all the small pieces. You know what? Idea. How about we don't have small pieces anymore? 1, 2, 3. We'll get. I don't have that. And a 4. Okay. Fucking shit. Oh no, it even killed. It even killed one of the ghosts. Okay. So I might be missing some parts, but we'll see how far we get. The NES and the first PlayStation when they were around, but nobody seems to remember that nowadays. I never had issues with my first PlayStation. If I open the PS3, so I can tell if it's thermal stuff. Grab a slim or super slim after BSG. I mean, I would say go for a slim, but up to you. Apparently, super slim is the fastest if you plan on speedrunning on that dreaded device. You know how I got to use the PS3? Wait. Do you think I know everything about speedrunning? No, that's for you to find out. It's faster for Kingdom Hearts speedrunning. Nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Ain't nothing gonna hear you say I want it that way. Overheating the script. Oh, this is not a piece that needs to be on here. Yeah, we're using my PS3. It's easier for Tony, so that he doesn't have to bring his lump of junk. I'm going by car, so I don't even have to haul that piece of shit. Actually, my PlayStation is less shit than Tony's, so... Remember that it was 600 bucks? There was this one guy who didn't have a lip, he really didn't have like a lip, so to say. Nick both a lip. But he had a PlayStation 3 and we were all like, dude, you're rich or something. I know that's the nicest thing to say, but we were like 15 at that point. I'll rebuy a Wii, mod it, and see what I can do with it. A lot! You can play GameCube games, you can play modded GameCube games, like Wind Waker Randomizer. Play every game, whatever you want. I'm also building this thing, it's nothing special, really. Okay, this needs to go... Where? Why did you put on an AMV? Whoever did this, fearful. Why why anime? Wait, oh, huh? Oh, that way. Hey, Dominica. Hello. I've never seen Soul Eater. Is it easy to homebrew a 3DS? I know you're memeing. These are cheap and easy to homebrew. Yeah, it's super easy, that's true. Are you sure you don't want to use the piss yellow? No, 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 no. If we do, Tony, if you show it, it's proof that you let the monkeys escape, just so you know. Definitely not third party under the hood. Never touch the 3DS with exposure dumb easy. Do you by any chance recognize the singer? I recognize the voice. I recognize the voice. But I wouldn't know where it's from. Songs list. If you go back on that, I'm pulling control out of my back. Just saying. Yeah, don't take it with you. Where do I know this guy from? The singer. Is this Three Doors Down? Oh. And before you're telling me this is the guy from Paul McCoy from 12 Stones. Okay, then that's the reason why I don't recognize it. He sings the middle part in Bring Me to Life. Oh, really? I had a feeling you would say that. Since I let you listen to that recently. My other thing would be uh no, he's not Papa Roach. August 2019. Hey, hey, Reek, when is your next ad coming? 13 minutes. Always makes a BIOS backup. Yeah, do make your BIOS backup. Or else I'll take you to the BIOS. The fun part is that BIOS is the short term for bioscope in Dutch, and a bioscope is a cinema. One more. Oh, Echo the Dolphin. This sounds Final Fantasy VII-esque. So, and this part need. Let me guess. This part's need to hide in this shit again. This thing. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah, okay. I made a small mistake. Backup for the DS that I managed to homebrew, so that at least would be good with that. Not a bad thing to keep in mind once I get a Wii to mess with. For the Wii, I don't have a thing. I actually had to re-homebrew my Wii at one point. Fun story about that. I got this that way. I need a 3-piece. Use your CUT again. Just use your thing again. There's no reason not to. Oh, light guns. Buy Namco GunCon and play Time Crisis or Point Blank. That's a really good reason. Because it doesn't work on the alternative. So literally all I've been building right now is these borders. These borders. Oh, I'm gonna make the scoreboard on the top now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 12, yeah. I saw that thing. Give me a bit. Yo. Remember the Chocomel? We use are more expensive. You need one for Xenoblade X. Yes. If we can port Xenoblade Chronicles X to Switch, which we definitely can. And with we, I mean Nintendo. And first of all, the Switch is the ultimate Xenoblade machine. Literally don't need anything else for 7 different games. Because I doubt we're getting Saga and Gears. We can also play DVD movies with software. With software, yeah. The PS2 was actually marketed as a DVD player even at one point. Fuck. My sister asked me to bring a box downstairs, and I was like, sure. Plus, I needed a muck anyways. The one called Mel with a light blue stripe on it. Maybe a different brand. Where do you live? What country? Because it might be another. I don't know. It's either another brand or the same brand but different name, but definitely a different flavor. This thing. No, I need one that's four. Four? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I need one with 4. Should be in the masses. Here. But what am I making? Other than the scoreboards. Only small pieces. Two block. Another one of those light blocks. I call them word lights. Yeah, yeah. I need another. I need a bigger table. Table. Right across the border. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Square. What? Sonic Boom. I think I did something wrong. Wait, huh? Yeah, I did something wrong here. Then something up here. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Wait, this is the older than the game Sonic Boom, right? They're just like, oh hey, I like this Sonic Boom song. Let's call this game Sonic Boom. Rise of Lyric. Oh god. I need to put a sticker on this thing. With how many one-ups we have. Sonic Boom. One up. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. And a flat square. Sonic Boom. Put a square on it. A flat square. If I were here. And then a flat top. Oh. Oh. For whatever reason, flats are in the other container. Okay, I got a one-up scoreboard. Oh no, I put that like that. Oh boy. Get this one, yeah. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat too bad. We could use MJ today. Agreed. Simona. This one? Yeah. Get a yellow stop. A yellow stopper. Oh god, this is a lot of stickers. I need to get this big thing. Yeah, this big thing. I need to get a circular platform. With that on the bottom for whatever reason. Then in here, I need to do 2 half circles. Do I have halves? I have 2 half circles, yeah. I don't know why they just don't make it one piece. There's literally no reason not to. Put the other half circle on it to make it look like one of those photo rolls. What, you know, from like analog photo cameras. Oh, the high scores. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 9, 10. 8's already in use. Okay. Mm, I swear, this is gonna be one cool thing. Um, Number 9 is people. Look at sticker number 9. They had to do it. They had to do it. I could turn this around and make it only 69 points. Now I'm putting this in here. Oh, I hope I stickered this correctly, because I doubt. Go through. Oh. Oh, you can. Holy shit. I mean, it's crooked as all shit. I don't think it will focus, but you have the idea. Okay. Page 256. Let's go. I need to get... What is that? This thing. Okay, so red, blue, a long, flat, this thing, and three side chairs. 1, 2, 3 side chairs. Okay. Why is this Michael Jackson song so hyperactive? Oh, now we get the high score sticker. I thought this would be a lot more work, but it isn't actually. I still got a few stickers left. There. We got a high score of... Screw you, Mr... Fuck, what's his name again? I forgot his name. Billy Mitchell, that guy. Screw that guy, lol. Oh, this one needs to be this long. And this one needs to be extremely long. Probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's this. What other table even? Yeah. Table, slab, a rising piece, then 2, and a flat piece. So that is, get this thing, get a 1 on it. That's the kill screen. Yeah, we're all gonna die here. This is a mashup with a song from the Sonic. I see, I see. What's next? Eddie Murphy, partying all the time. Man, don't you ever get tired of partying all the time? This thing. Uh, is that this gear? No, it's not. It's not. I have a gear. I have a long thing. Billie Jean, it's not my love. She was a girl. Oh, I messed up already. Did the thing you suggested work? What do you suggest? Oh, you weren't asking me. Okay. Uh, in 20 minutes, you'll see you'll see another ad. I'm surprised no one has called me a sellout because of it. Hmm. And now that I said it, people will call me a sellout because that's the funny thing to do. Ho ho! I'm purposefully not looking at my screen just yet. Okay, now I'm looking. I've not seen ads on Twitch for over 2 years now, so you can't call you a sellout. Fair. And the big ear. Molly all the time. I really can't fathom how big streamers read read chat at all sometimes. I mean, I'm mostly not looking at a screen, so I'm not really like into reading chat modes all that much. Wait, how does it work? Shit. Not easy to always keep track of the chat, what you're doing in the stream. That is true. Thank you for defending me. I will put my own ad in chat, which will show up on the stream, which will make Riekelt sell out because it will pay an exposure. That's not really an ad because I don't get money for it. This is not working. This just falls off. Or maybe I need to wait for it gets a roof or something. Get a 2 and a 3. Put these on the back. Yeah, maybe I need to wait for a roof or something before spinning it. Get another 2 and another 3. Yep, here it is. Here's a roof. Mm. And a 3. I think I only got one of these left. No, I don't. Okay, one of the things that I lost, oh, found it. Found it. So I got one of these. One. When is the future? We're in a dream. One free, 2 frees, and this one. Cuddles 20 a session. That's expensive. Just go to any speedrun marathon and you get cuddles for free. Okay, now it doesn't fall off anymore. That's good. Okay, 3 roof tiles. 1, 2, 3. Too much Michael Jackson within the last hour. Feel free to do something about it. Cute girl like yourself. Asking money for those kind of services is not a positive thing. I got a Steam message. I got a trade offer from Fearful. What is he trading? He wants to give me a Mercedes M-Gon AMG 1, and he wants my passports. You want my passport? Fearful, are you serious or are you memeing? What's everyone memeing on Steam right now? Now Gene wants to do a trade offer. I get an unknown package. I mean, sure. And he wants my nothing. Okay. In that case, confirm trade, accept trade. Here you go. In order to complete the trade, you must complete an additional verification step. Email has been sent with additional instruction. Can we do this not now? I think better if we do this later. So Steam Deck will be the normally you don't need to do verification when you're not sending something back. Oh no, I was sending something back to he wanted my passports. Okay, believe the guy, he wanted my passport. My passports. Because Skycrow lost my words, my passport. Skycrow is British, so he knows best how to spell poo. How does this work? Wait, what? There's something wrong with this. So my game screen now got a got like a high score thing here and the one up menu thing. The thing is, what? Who made this? Like it sticks out on one. It sticks out on one place. Okay, if it's flush with the left side, then that's okay. Then it goes over. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now I have a game screen is done, and now it's time for me to put it into the arcade cabinets. One, two. Let's start with the bottom, actually. Oh, it's literally only this thing. Okay, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Morty. You do matter, Morty. Sorry, I. One and two, three, and four. It's in. And this, yo, this works already. Holy shit. Oh, you might not see it, but yo, look. I literally only just put it in. But I think you actually need to. Other way, right? Oh no, this was the correct way. Oh, cool. So now it's time to build the cabinet further. This is chapter 11, right? Yeah. I Whoa. It surprises me how much I still need to do. The fact Pacman rotates 2 around the maze. Yeah, it actually rotates. But the only issue is that the ghosts also do it. Twister Transistor! The biggest challenge was getting the ghost to turn corners without getting stuck. We used a robot to test it thousands of times to make sure it's solid. According to the game devs. Okay, I need to make a joystick, I need to build the cabinet up. That's literally everything that still needs to happen in my eyes. In my eyes, though, because I have no clue. We still got a few stickers, but not a lot. Uh, 4. Where's the here? 2. 2. A long one of these. A not so long flat one of these. This one. This one. One with a width of 2. And one with a width of 3. Okay, so I got this one. Oh. I know you can probably see nothing anymore. I'll fix that in a little bit. After I'm done with the current step. Because this step isn't that interesting. It is amazing so far. The like the thing here, it actually works. I say that. Oh, I actually need to turn. Look at this. I could literally just done it. My dream has been achieved. This works. There's nothing else that needs happening. Shit. I need all these things for the next page. 268. Page 268. Black here, yellow here. Oh shit, there's a flat 2. Let's go here first for extension. These windows on again. I'm sorry, I know there's nothing to see. Do 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 do. Keeping up with Commodore. Okay. Because this is hollow, this does feel, I don't know, authentic? I love when building this, everything just falls apart from each other. This goes here. So oh my god. We have to go, like, up here. Like, I just built this part. Okay, idea. Everything that's on the table right now goes forward. So this thing can go on this side of the table. Can I zoom out? Oh, let's zoom in. There, this is max zoom out. Playing Pacman on the Commodore 64. Idea. And now I need to do the exact same thing, but in reverse. Reverse, reverse! Reverse, reverse! You know what that's from? You're amazing. Five. And the black one goes to me. Uh, Man, I really need a bigger table. I'm surprised I could do this on a table that's not even half a meter long. I mean, not that the video is amazing or something from what I'm doing, because I'm doing most things like off screen. Today's the 19th, right? No video found for that query. I walk a lonely road. Oh no. I have to leave tomorrow. You do leave tomorrow. The heck, you're leaving tomorrow? Tomorrow you leave? Toad my goats? Why? Why not the day after tomorrow? Oh man, this is a YouTube outro. Uh, so 2 for black, then this amount for black, and guess what I'm doing with it? Yeah, what am I? Oh, yeah, putting it on this side. So there's one slight issue. This thing sticks out a bit by design. Huh? This is so weird. Did I miss something in the instructions or something? No, it looks like it's off center here as well. Not by a full block though. I mean, I could easily turn this thing off. Like this thing here is, you can't see it. This thing sticks out by design. What if I get rid of the scoreboard real quick? Yeah, I can't have. Can I? Oh. Oh, that wouldn't work. What? Wait, would it? No. This thing is one thing to white. I have an idea in that case. There. So now it fits. Kappa. What fell? This two thing. Okay, now it fit at least, but like, I got this thing out so that it's really difficult to show. But this thing is not symmetrical, the stop piece. So it's so weird. Hmm. Okay, let's continue before I actually go and cry. You need this short one or long one? Where are the? You can do anything. Yeah. There's not a song that I remember this to be. Or maybe I'm thinking about the Spice Girls, who knows? I actually, what I can do is literally just throw this down here, clean this. Then I got everything on the table. So now I can extend this with the yellow ones. Where do I put my thing? I have a feeling that my webcam stuff should be like up here. Yeah, there. I can kind of see what I'm doing. Then get the corner pieces. By the way, Ugyu, when do you arrive at BSG? I don't want full, I just want a song. Any score above 10k in Pacman is incredibly good in my book. So apparently I'm good. People. Oh, and me, I mean, whoever's playing this, of course. But that's not me. I'm not good. I do want to learn Pac-Man, like legit. Like play a bit, get good. I wanted to joke about Billy Mitchell good, but obviously he's cheating. Hmm. I have another one. Oh, did I lose one of those? Oh no, it's here. It's here. Hmm. You found any Paris cats, sir? I did not. I have not found any cats from Paris. Unfortunately. 1, 2. Wait, what? Oh, yo, this is sick. Only one issue with this. Actually, this is wrong. Uh, oh, this is correct. Yeah, this goes on here. Wait, what? Is it wrong on both sides? Oh, it's on backwards. Never mind. That makes way more sense. Okay. Soon though. This sounds like an Silva Gunner. Yeah. I think Josker would be really proud of me if I learned how to play Pac-Man well. Because he is what's the correct word? He's a Pac-Man speedrunner. Yo, I got an email from the store that once you had contact with our customer service. I mean, the customer service guy was alright. Can't complain. Pacman World isn't bad to learn. I mean, it is more than just Pacman World. But I actually played Pacman as a kid. Flames up their support for it. CDX was definitely fun in the PS3. Championship Edition 2X. I mean, I don't mind playing any Pac-Man, but level skip exploit because of the bonus level storage. You ran your speed gum and stole your world records. I mean, it's not stealing if you're doing nothing about getting it back. Wait, what? Oh shit. Okay. Back number 12. We're in chapter 12, people. 3 more. And it doesn't seem complex. Oh yeah. I actually want to play this song on bass now, but some shop that I ordered stuff at. Yes, I'm really hateful. Away, mildew and smoldering, fundamental differing. Your intentions just expose your set to love vessels in motion. As it goes, rediscover communication. Whoever made this remix sucks. Don't watch them fall away. Being caught on to blame. It doesn't mean I don't desire to point a finger. Blame the other. Watch the temple topple over to push the pieces back together. Rediscover communication. Two of these. This is a really weird piece. This thing. This is one piece. The time that the pieces fit, but I saw away. Mildew, small the finger, might be the other. What's the double top? I don't know if these are they're so good. Yeah, I put this on. I can covertly add songs. There's nothing you can do about it. And imagine needing a high IQ to do Legos, you know? Mm, 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 mm. I can play this the song on bass guitar. Am I missing a piece? They did not give me all the pieces. Oh, here it is. New Switch in the future apparently will have to follow the DS route. Way to replace the battery on it because of ERX forcing reusable battery. Hey, I don't care about that. Yeah. However, if the device is supposed to be used underwater, then it is exempt for that. But that is completely logical. Apple. Love it. Uh, here. Okay, cool. I know the pieces fit. 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 They made the controllers better too. There's a good like the current Joy Cons aren't bad, but I understand what you mean. They are flimsy and small, and it would benefit from being a little bit bigger. But if you want to play it like they intend to, which is like small, detachable, and whatnot, then it's actually not the worst in the world. Like you could do much worse. I've seen. Oh, that's another thing that you haven't seen yet. At least I'm gonna confirm this. Linus Tech Tips just released a video on Flowplane, like yesterday. Did they release it on YouTube yet? Yeah, they did. The six pirate things, something that Gene would love. The like those controllers, those are really like plasticky bad. Like compared to those, the Joy-Con is the best controller ever made. Spin the crank. Waka, waka, waka. It's raining at your place? It's just overcast here. It's got the crank like the TV. Yeah. Apparently this crank is so much better than the NES one. According to fans, that is. But I'm not one to judge. This crank is one of the reasons why I bought it, because it's so interactive. I walk the walk, I walk a walk. Am I done yet? Another one of these, and then the black one. Woo-hoo. I can also play this song on bass guitar. Actually, no, this is Feel Good. I thought it was Korn. Feel Good. But to be fair, I could probably learn this in like a day or so. This is not a difficult song at all. I say a day, an hour. Problem with your gameplay on the cabinets. Just going in a circle and not collecting coins. I don't care about that. I love going in circles and playing with Pinky and Inky. No? Blinky. Blinky. Realize it's still so good. Have you ever heard the Feel Good, the Heavy Kill remix? I'm not gonna Google it yourself. I'm gonna lose all my viewers if I put that on. All. Oh, whoa. Hello, people from Markovich's stream that are still here. Heavy Kill. Let me see if I can. Like, I listened to this one without memes. I actually think this one is good. There's also something wrong with me. Just listen to like a minute in or something. You'll find out. Steamham music, there's something wrong with me. At least you're saying it yourself. Wait, I'm in chapter 12. Yeah. Feel good. Feel good. I did I say Steamham so often? Yep, get in. Oh, I should probably telegram a friend of mine again. Uh, this barely didn't fit. Got 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. Really? It was literally on the news yesterday that today was, or yesterday was like the premiere of Barbie. No one had any scores of it yet. But there's so much marketing material in it. And apparently, if it's good, I'm only happy about that. I'll wait for it to appear on streaming platforms or something. These, another one, and another one. Holy moly. But have you seen Teenage Kraken? Rise of the Beast Low. If it's as close as good as one of the Lego movie, I haven't seen the Lego movie. Transformers is being milked. Hey, as long as it isn't Michael Bay, okay? That's my one demand. No Michael Bay. The same. Hmm. Any three of those? Oh, baby. How do you go in? You go in this way. Okay. Go through! Oh, actually, that's normal. So I got one. I just built one of these birds. I don't know. These look like birds. Need to make three more. Speaking of which, I need to strengthen the structure a bit because these came loose. Where do you go exactly? Here. Rodimus was just a robot with cool. What these things are for? I have no clue. We'll find out later. Am I right? Mm. Vanova, door to Phantomal. Vanova got some good tunes. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I've never played Toomba before. I've only seen Raiko play it. Say hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Yeah, sweet baby. Oh, I have no clue what these birds are for. Uh, Please don't. Okay, good. You got somewhere to put that after it's built? I haven't made a place for it yet, but I will place it somewhere. I'm not that advanced. Could you align the maze piece in the middle, please? What do you mean the maze piece? You mean you want me to like do this? Do you mean to put Blinky? No? Clyde in the correct spot? You mean this? Bottom left of Clyde. I have no clue what you mean. Not even donating. I literally just aligned that. Okay, chapter 13. This is a story game. I got 2 sacks. Are there small pieces? Or do we only have big ones? Oh, there are small pieces. Okay. Means we need to open up both of them. I just want you to know how much plastic there is on the floor over here. Right now. The issue. There's only a few small pieces. Okay, so. Yo, I recognize this song. So this is everything I was in. And a few small pieces. Not a lot. But I'm gonna keep it here anyway. So. They were use more paper instead of plastic for the package. I'm sure how doable that is for most of them. When did they say that? Because this came out like last month, and it's full of plastic. But first, here's some ASM fee. But did you guys know that CSS is awesome? Not a chocolate lover, check. Drinking cold chocolate. It's actually hot. From here, several goes at paper. Really? Hook you. No. Stop. I'm actually gonna disable that because the squid doesn't work. There. Now we can't do it anymore. Did I turn up the music? Oh, well, in that case, you're welcome. I need tables. Thank you, Gene. Grand Theft Auto 4 is so underrated. I know it probably isn't, but it's so overrated. First, wings. Or give it more than 5. Grand Theft Auto 5, like, the world is massive, the world is interactive. Online is such a good experience. But I do agree that Grand Theft Auto 4 has a much more. No, actually, people loved Grand Theft Auto 3 because it was new, Vice City, because it is Vice City. Vice City is cool. San Andreas definitely put the game up, cranked it up to 11. Then Grand Theft Auto 4 came out, and then people were like, "Oh, it's so gray, it's so grim, it's so brown. Story is not fun. There's no fun in it at all." Now the Grand Theft Auto 5 is out. Grand Theft Auto 4 is less underrated. It's the literal same what happened with Zelda. With Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and Wind Waker. When Wind Waker came out, I liked Ocarina of Time better. Then Twilight Princess came out. Yo, Wind Waker's cool. Because Twilight Princess wasn't it, and then Skyward Sword came out. And then everyone loved Twilight Princess. Because Skyward Sword had so much, not negativity. The But you know what I mean with that. Year 5 on Steam, and apparently you have to create an account for Rockstar nowadays. I bought it on PS3. Yes, you can hear me. Oh. Steamed ham. Anyway, I bought it on PS3. Hmm? Uh, uh, what the fudge? What? Oh! Shit, I started with the wrong piece. Okay, I gotta start over. Uh, was like, I got one thing, like, over? That's not the correct words. In every direction. What's up with that? But I just sucked. But at least this is correct now. I literally can't type now. I don't know if this is the correct song. I don't think it is. But I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. This is an airplane. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 12. This is 8. Need long ones. With a long of these things, like the pieces I'm doing right now, is just to extend this piece by like one piece. I don't know why they wouldn't just make it larger. 4 squares. Wait, when did I add that? Oh, I totally forgot to add these two. Uh, I wish I knew more YouTube poop. Maybe not YouTube poop, but you know what I mean. Too often, but damn, I will never get tired of a Steam time. I've never seen them before. Or then. Oh shit! Uh, Forgot to add these big things, but I can still do that. This big thing is on fire. Wait. Am I? I am this dense. Uh, that's correct, right? I'm doing something wrong here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I am doing something wrong. Uh, oh, Mega Blocks. Yo, Ray. Mega Blocks. Who doesn't love Mega Blocks? Sorry, I'm messing up a little bit. I do need to go back a few steps. Let me see. When they added these big ones, yeah, they needed to go underneath. This is all my fault that I'm angry. Here. So now everything is good. Now I can add everything, and now I am not behind anymore. How you doing, Ray? Yeah, there's a lot of other. Namco hasn't been the same. Konami is weird. Lenovo remake is the prime example of how to do a remake. I guess. Connects. No more connects. No more connects. No. We're done with connects. Really, we are done with connects. What PTSD are you talking about? This is the wrong one. I need longer one. Transformers. I can't get all of them to connect. Can then. First of all, where's that 4 by it is 4 piece? Oh, what? And 2 of these long ones. And I need these 2 long ones. Okay, this makes way more sense. If only I started reading the instructions again, you know? I literally stopped reading the instructions because this seemed way too easy. And then this happens, so this is all my fault. Except I don't feel that this is my fault, that this feels so unstable. Maybe if I give it some TLC, it'll sure. Did you guys have Geomech when you were little? I have never heard of Geomech. I know Geodudes. Magnetics. No, it doesn't ring a bell, I'm sorry. The whole thing just falls apart now. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to hear. By our remake trilogy. The remake. The remake. This is really good song. It will tickle your nostalgia bone, but at the same time, you wish that they did everything different because they're doing a few things too different to find it positive. They kind of over furried some characters, or I don't know, over womanized like some design issues that I'm not okay with. Like I don't mind that they're like stand out to be a woman, but my nostalgia bonus against that. That sounds really transphobic, but it totally isn't. It's not just the ladies either. Some characters have had a redesign that just looks so terrible. But in terms of gameplay, that's good. Why is it no comma in a URL? That doesn't make it clickable. Oh, those things, yeah. Like, it's not terrible, but I wish it'd be different. The gameplay is mostly the same. Whereas with Xenoblade Definitive Edition, that game was ugly as fuck, and they only improved it. I mean, they improved the graphics and they improved how it's some other quality of life things. There's very few that they messed up with Xenoblade. San Andreas, hold my beer. Let's not talk about Xenoblade. Page 302, by the way. Wait, where are they in here? It's so weird. This exact piece that I'm holding right now, this one, these are in the little like in a little plastic bag for like really small things. When they're yellow, but when they're black, they're just out with all the big pieces. So weird. This will probably not feel the same no matter what because of how much gaming has changed and our references in media. Yeah, Gex will be different. But with Rayman is a fact you can't buy legally in most platforms the OG trilogy, only in GOG and Ubisoft. Console players are screwed. At least you can still get old consoles yourself. Second hand, but still. So it's not all Doom. Oh, this is the platform for those. Yo. Only now did I find out what I'm building. There's one more chapter after this. Holy shit. I also still love how I'm calling it chapters and not like steps. So this is what I'm building. And now I can put those on top of the cabinets. Okay. Just need to like make it Lego. Charge now. You go down. There. And this is where I put. Before I do that, actually, let's finish what God intended. Man. Pizza Tower is great. Did I? Okay, good. I thought I literally added like everything. You still need to play Pizza Tower, but how can I play? But how can I play? Oh, now I can. I mean, you could have before. Do you have a computer? Now you can more easily. Didn't you buy a Steam thing? Did you buy a? No, you didn't buy a Steam Deck. The world record for the fastest time with a perfect score is 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 49 seconds. The world record in fastest time for what? Please verify, because this is literally on the top right of this page. Here. Or did Joester already beat it? Check the Guinness Book of Records. I don't trust them to actually check the, what is it? I don't trust them to check the speedrun.com. Yeah, the world record for the fastest time. Yeah, doing what? I trust companies like Lego as far as I can throw them. And companies are pretty heavy. Oh, shit. But am I stupid? I am absolutely stupid. Perfect Pacman game. Okay, please verify. Can you please tell me what name is with it? Achieved when the player obtains the maximum score of the first two fifth levels by eating every dot, energizer fruit, and when uses all 6 men. David Reyes, okay. If it was you know who, I would have asked my money back. Also, what the fuck is this? Really? I want money back for that comment about having a good... Yeah. Oh no, I have a feeling this will also not work. Oh, yo! Okay. Yo, look! We get the Pacman logo. This is this is almost... We're almost done. Sub 11, let's go. There's not as much in here. I know one thing that we're gonna build two things right now. We're gonna build the joystick. The joystick. And the little man that's in the back playing Pac-Man as well. Oh, here's a hat. Don't worry. PR chat is repelling me already. Like, big repellents. There's a lot of shit in here. Okay, let's start. Need these small ones. This is gonna. I can see chat now. This. Nope. That. Yo, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. So I'm building a really big platform. What am I building? What am I building even? Okay. I built this. What is this? What is this? Can you even, yeah, you can see what I'm doing. Okay. This looks like the middle. Yes. Only 3? Oh. Sure, this is fine. Oh. I'm doing this wrong. This needs to be here. And I got 2 of these. In the... That's me in the corner. Oh, speaking of which, I know a song that I want to add. There, I added a song. Right? Yeah, oh, okay. Boutjes, moetjes, stekkertjes, snoetjes, boutjes, moetjes, stekkertjes, snoetjes. Only, here's the final set. It's gonna need from the back. I don't know where it goes. Can you finish before the tower crumbles? I can't finish this build before the pizza tower crumbles. So what if I just put this thing here? Ah, okay. For serious, there's a lot of steps here. Table. And put this thing on. And then put this thing here. I literally have no clue. But then the other way around. Reek, literally messing up. I also hate that you don't have like overview of like the whole thing. This is what I just put down. Now I need to build this the other way around. So get another one of those large things. Put it on here. Another blue piece. A table. Two piece. And a 6 piece. We gotta this thing over here, but then a second one on the other side. Believe me. Lego Billy Mitchell. No, Billy Mitchell isn't that cool. Like a thing, it was worse than VR chats. But yeah, there's a Lego body. There will be Lego things. Oh, this keyboard. It does look really cool, but this is it with all the things on. It is really aesthetically pleasing. That is true. This large thing. Why was I not allowed to place this before? I mean, the keyboard is old. But I got new keycaps from oh shit. I got new keycaps from Yaoi. Almost fucked everything up again by dropping this thing. So what's the difference? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I got that. Turn 90 degrees. And get a pan. You're welcome. 1, 2, 2.5. There. Oh, wrong one. Uh, 1, 2, 2.5. Yeah, that's it. Now make another one. And then get this thing on top. And then this goes 2.5 here. Checking freezer. Hey Nepu. Yeah, I'm almost done. Here. I even got this thing over here, the lever, and once I pull it, you can see everything moving. I just did something and I don't know what I did. Everything is moving. Can safely say the freezer defrosted now after nearly 2 days. Defrosting a freezer every now and then cannot hurt. Yo, spoiler. Need a longer. That's it. And this thing. I'm in like the final stretch. So that's cool. Oh hey, I recognize this. Where is the other? Is it? No. Huh? Am I missing a square? Am I missing a square? Really, Reek? Put on the floor. Did I even use the correct one? Wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. All is well. All is well. Do it yearly now. Since that was the first time you deposited that in 10 years. You've been living on your own for 10 years? But the Brickster is making me looting my bricks. You can't trust the Brickster. Hey, Rebel. What kind of... Oh, that's stupid. Whatever. One... Maybe like two, boy. Here. It looked gray, but I was searching for black. This game... Yeah, this game's preposterous. There. Ten-year anniversary. Ooh. Okay, this goes... Wait, what? Okay, if I hold it this way... Like that. Oh, okay. But I still don't know what this is. Oh, this is the back thing. You're right. Oh, I see what these things are. There you go.
RDVVS The World just resubscribed for 69 months, NICE.
NIC. Yes, you can see. So this is the back of the oh, I need to watch out with how I place my tripod or else things are gonna break. So this is the back. This pulls things together. And no one has to see my secrets. How am I now, Mr. Man? Okay, no, the music is actually pretty loud. You're right. There, better. There's only a few things that still need to be built. I think we're gonna build that now. So I need a... whatever this thing is called. Two of these red circles. A blue cone. Whatever this thing is called. A circular thing. A big circular thing. Two of these. Shiny, apparently. Oh, yeah, these are... holy shit, these are shiny. These things are indeed shiny. You don't see them on the cam. But these are indeed shiny. Okay. Circular thing. What? This is the joystick. Took them long enough. Take the small thing. Then take bigger one. Around town. Oh yeah. I just built myself a joystick that can't really move, but still. Actually, it is pretty flexible. Your songs keeps getting missed on SR. What do you mean missed? Bugs Bunny and Lola Bunny? That's on top of the queue right now. This thing is pretty cool. Like, if I twist this, all of these little things move. Like, you got a Inky who is here in the bottom right, who just makes circles. And these three, Pacman, Binky, and Pinky, chase Pacman around, and then you got Clyde in the middle just doing whatever, and this, what is this thing? Forgot the name. The cherry is just chilling. The darkness, I believe in a thing. I don't see them in my queue. That's weird. Maybe because it's not labeled as music. There's kind of a filter that it only does music. Believe it or not. Sure, whatever. I need you. Need this thing. I need this white yellow thing. This weird thing. And an innocent knob. 323 out of only 26 more pages. Did someone say the door to dorkness? You're a dork. Oh, this switch needs to be on. Because right now, it tells me that I'm like almost done. So now, I'm pretty much done. Don't. I am pretty much done. But I'm not entirely done yet. There's still so much to build. How much gene do I see? I see one gene, which is Lego Island. Huh. I'm a dork, such a dork, in fact, that you're building Lego. Man, I wish that I knew how it was to be that guy, you know? I actually don't wish, but I feel sorry for that guy. Yeah, you can kind of see what I'm doing. 7 of these long boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 on that side, 4 on the other side. Two. Mr. Iwatani is a big fan of pinball, and the graphic version for the original arcade version of Pac-Man was inspired by game boards and slot machines. Just so you know. This is stuff you always wanted to know. I need one more of these. Oh, we're gonna make some random arcade flooring. Yo, that's pretty sick. You know those really ugly like carpets back in arcades? That's what we're gonna build. Or what? That's what I'm gonna build. Oh shit, I put this on wrong. Build faster than Reek. He's always chatting shit. This man has never not seen shit. Oops, there goes my flooring. Yeah, this kind of idea of shit flooring. How long is this? Computerliebe, Kraftwerk. An old neighbor of mine had the Lego SpongeBob. Really? Liebe. Here, this is the floor now. Bel die Junge, bel die Junge, bel die Junge, ja, bel die Junge, ja. Ich bin ein Macho-Mann. Ich spreche keine Deutsch. I really don't speak German. You do the same most of the time in your chats, so now we're even. Yeah, but you deserve an ass whooping. Like we're trying to speak to you normally, and then you're just complaining. Or sorry, or go into podcast mode. You know what? What what's up, guys? Let's go into podcast mode. Am I even allowed to say podcast mode because it's a copyrighted term? I don't think so. Please don't sue my ass. I have a wife and 5 children. So I invited a friend of mine to be here today as well. As our Dillinger escape plan. I really hope I don't. I've never heard of that before. But we'll see. Hey, Steph Jugo. You enjoyed either way. Try and be civilized with Tony with his monkey brain. This floor is so something. One. By the way, Rebel, have fun at ESA. I'm so jelly. Since well, I guess since it's the PlayStation Nation, this is the flooring that we're on right now. Squid is coming. Joester is coming. Heck, I want to meet Joester. 1 point. Joester's a cool kid. Like I said, Squid, Caron, a giant clam. All of these boys. Two. What is this thing supposed to be? Yeah, what am I building now? Oh, what? What? Oh, I need to get one of those bricks with a hole in it. Put that on here. And then get a square of this. Put this on the front. And I need to get a sticker. And put this sticker on it. Which one is that? This emote is not publicly listed. Oh. Can't trust Gene ever. He made me do it. There's all the more proof that Tony released them. This thing and a yellow. The lanterns on it. The last time that I went to karaoke, I actually requested this song to be played. Rasta, what the fuck is he on about, son? This thing? Where do you go? Sticker 14. Oh, that's a game screen, right? Mini Pacman. I wish you could play this in Sleeping Dogs. Ba-da-ba. I walk along the avenue, and I don't want to be a girl like you. Be a girl like you. The father found me out. I've only got one I see through. Came something through. And I ran so far away. I ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. I don't know what Tony's on about. But I just made a small version of Pac-Man. I'm gonna tell you the day it's on. Through back to Orion through one by one. What's going on? Everyone on can do it better. Does it matter which one? I guess they're both 13, so it doesn't matter. You say random things, lay off the Lego, my man. It's not good for you. I need the Lego. the way. And the thing on my true. Thank you for my view. I wish I knew the lyrics to this song. Lyrics to this song. One. And the last sticker. The last sticker. Did you know that the sticker sheet was a sticker sheet itself? It was a sticker itself. Sorry. He never jokes, but that's a joke. So he's always joking. I've never seen or heard Dean actually being serious. It's always sarcasm. And now we got an actual arcade. You can put that on here. Okay, and then the Lego man that you saw a while ago. This is loud. This is loud, yeah. Man, this is already tuned down so much. Wang Chung. Next year I might go to ESA, but we'll see. Love the tiny arcade. Very cool and still detailed even at size. Yeah. I mean the details are mostly in the stickers. Blue pants. Where's the coin? Where's the coin? Are you $5? Yeah, you are. Is there? So this is the Lego lady. As 5 cents in her hand. I think it's a his, but like it's one of those guys. Is that Billy Mitchell? No, Billy Mitchell has come on, he has recognizable hair. That man is not Billy Mitchell. This man has curls. Billy Mitchell doesn't have curls. He's not cool enough to have curls. You? If you're that blind, then maybe you're just as bad as he is. Uh, so we put them on this platform with a bar stool and whatever this red thing is. Bill would be a hell of a stretch. Oh yeah, he's the Donkey Kong man. You're right. Sorry, Yugi. You're absolutely right. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. But I will split. And it won't be sub 11. Well, I say that. Okay, maybe not. Actually, it is still possible. Should I shut the fuck up Go for sub 11. The spicy sauces that make you a better gamer. That is true. So cheating. Oh, we gaan Nederlands praten. Oké. Nederlands voor de sub 11. Oké. Nou, oké, dan doen we dat toch? Dit is gewoon een Lego hoofd. Oh, dit is wat het is. Ik weet nog steeds niet wat het is, maar oké. Even zien. Ik heb hier een wit blokje. Daar gaat deze bovenop. Daar komt de tafel over. De tafel gaat naar het midden. Met deze hieronder. Dan komt deze hieronder. Gekke ding. Ja, zo. 27. This one? So this is like a candy machine, I think. I have no clue what that. Oh, that's a trash bin. And deze is allowed to go to the backside. Because this is going to be put in the backside. So yeah, this thing can go over here, hidden. And this looks so much like a CPU socket. So, am I done? I am done. I am done. Any spicy text? Important information about batteries. How the heck am I gonna even? How the heck am I supposed to get to the batteries? Literally hidden. You could win. Feedback will shape. These are all the things that are in. How many? 10 of those. I want to see how many of 2, 3, 10 of those, 18 of those, 26 of those, 38 of those. Looking at the flat 2, 10 of those, 48, only 48? Huh. Okay, how many of those like connects things are there? 205. Holy shit. I'm done. Oh, leuk. Het heeft zo'n kauwgomballenautomaat. Yeah, I haven't seen those in a long while either. This Pacman runs up optimal won't get the perfect score. What do you call me? An elf? Yeah, you're such an elf. I was wondering what I was. Candy machine and a trash bin. Like most spicy sauce, they're too creamy. Harissa. Never heard of Harissa. What do you mean automatic? We're gonna addicted to Pacman. Konkenbal automaat? No, kauwgom. Oh, batteries. No. Like you've seen before, this thing over here. This is really spooky, but if I press this button over here, it here, you can see it. See? This will light up if I hold there. Okay, I'm gonna close her up again. Anyway, this is the backside, the inside, and little Billy. Gonna close her up again. Do you really need to see it? Yeah, you have to see it. And the machine is still working. Dude, you feel bad for Clyde. Look at Inky. Look at this asshole. He's just doing circles here in the corner. Is that a light on the bottom left? Where? On the bottom left. Do you mean this thing? What do you mean? This thing? Yeah, I've seen some scientific videos about how Pacman works and how everything is programmed. I think it was Video Games Explained or something. Clyde is green in the Japanese version. And then here on the top of here. But this doesn't have to be on here. Oh. So this makes me happy. Did I send my orders yet? Get $40,000 overnight. Team trade confirmation. Hello, you are trading with. Confirm trade. Trade accepted. Okay. Mijn bestenoverzicht. Still haven't sent. Oh, come on. I'm doing the ghost and pack. This is so sweet. It is $270 though. But I would say that it's worth it. Ah. So, I'm happy I built this. And what I'm gonna do now? Smash it. Smash it with glass. No, that glass was for the table. The only thing, and I still need to check if you can actually see it. Now we're gonna watch this way. The only thing is that in here, there's a little thing missing over here because of there's actually a problem with the construction. Oh yeah, you did the plastic. I was supposed to show that. Yeah, you can actually see past there. So yeah, you can actually see the yellow there. That's not supposed to be yellow, but that's a mistake from the people who made it. Oh wait, I can spin this myself. I can spin this myself with these 6900s. One up. Check the one up in the top left. 6900. Tell me all about it. An amp, yeah. I play bass guitar. And normal guitar, I guess. Kinda. I mean, it worked. Oh. Party, yeah. The plastic that's... This is like half of the plastic from there. Oh, fuck. I was like, somehow this is wet. I have a towel somewhere. Where is it? I'll fix it later. I peed myself. I peed myself. No, the real reason is I got this thing from ESA, this drinking bottle. But the problem is, it's not like it needs to be held upright because if it's not, water drips out through the air hole that's here. It's so stupid. So that is real unfortunate. Now I feel like Liquid Squid. No. Liquid Wi-Fi with his camera angle. Ban into a streamer. UK pluck or a bunch of Lego. UK is awful. Yeah, it's a design flaw. However, blame Kaspersky. But then again, ESA gave it to Oh, there goes a sticker that I actually... Oh shit, there is Lego here. Shit, I actually wanted to use this sticker of Ghoulie Kit. Am I done here? I'm done. Yeah. Yo.
Great. My stream got goated with 30 stroopwafels.
Whoa, no,
Thank
okay,
you,
now I have to
dankjewel
fix
very
everything
much,
here.
you galas rini pannenkoek.
Hey, Gala. Thank you. For the raid. Sorry that it says Spyro. I know. Yeah, I said stroopwafels. Yeah. So I literally just finished building his little beauty. Took me almost 11 hours. Hey, ISO. And hey, Cornflake. Go to ESA. The Dutch people all will bring stroopwafels. That's what I normally do. Like, the cool things about this is, first of all, the thing on the top. If you press on the switch on the bottom here, it turns. There's a... I'll fall down. There's a crank here, and if you go turn this crank the wrong way around, everything will actually turn around. Got here the moon theme and none. And the last final thing, but this is like a little bit less is that here on the bottom, if you press on this button, there's an LED that lights up. Yeah, I'm happy with this thing. Holy heck! How was your stream, by the way? Can I quickly still see what you did? No, it's already refreshed. Yeah, certainly. 2 streams. A lot of stickers. And now I need to find a place to actually put it. There. With Lego flowers. Our sponsor for the controls. Controller is broken. Like, you can see, nothing works. See Lego do more of these in the future. Agreed! There's the NES right now. There's some Mario stuff, including a really big Bowser. There is an Atari 2600. Getting pinged by ASM. Why am I in the Australian server, actually? Who has the high score? It only says that the high score is 1600... 440. That literally it. Command Mario 64 question block. Oh, is that a thing too? They also released a Spider-Man painting where he comes out of the painting. That is insanely cool. Okay, need to clean up a little bit. 35-hour build. Oh, that's 3 times this. Oh, and on the back, there is. Can I work this? There is a little man. Little, wrong way. There's a little man here. Where's the zoom here? A little man here trying to play Pacman himself with a coin, a candy machine, a bar stool, and a trash can. Can't see the trash can really. There it is. Honestly, 270 bucks well spent. Actually, if you want to see the back while I spin the crank for those that haven't seen it yet. Nice arm you got there. Nothing too interesting. You can see this thing going like left and right, and some gears turn. That's literally it. Yeah, no. Not to find a good spot to actually put it. More hidden in the NES set. Oh. You make me want to buy it now. Tas, watch out. The diorama. The games that chosen it. I mean, maybe at one point. I don't know if I'll stream it, or if I'll have time for it. Except for building the screen. I'm really content with the builds. The only thing that I have a complaint about. At least you can, like, if it breaks, you can repair it yourself. Emergency repairs. Emergency repairs. The only thing is that the score bar off before you fall, break. The only complaint is that this thing is like half a block to the right, meaning I had to get rid of one of the wall pieces up here, as you can see the yellow. So other than that, can't complain. So it actually really fits really nicely. Anyway, that would be perfect to actually, what is it? That would be perfect to play Pacman. But maybe not. Thing happening on Discord. Photography. Oh, hats. Damn it, Kiara. It's everything on the Lego site. That's the cheapest, but I guess that makes considering it a recent release. It's recent. I feel like this is worth $270 just with how much work goes in it. And the interactivity. But obviously this is something that everyone should figure out themselves if it's worth it for them or not. I say it would be. But I'm completely biased. I love retro releases like this. I wonder if you make 3 full rotations. I only need 2 rotations. Nice. Anyway, how long have we been live for? 5.5 hours. Yeah, I think this will do nicely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end it off right here. Thanks for watching the Pac-Man build.